Starting off the stream with a Windows update. Isn't that just lovely? No, not a Windows update, just a Windows notification here. Before I forget, before anything happens, before the dawn of time, I'm going to share all this across all the different media platforms. It's going to be important today because today, I think, is the official start of the Tuesday-Saturday schedule. Yeah, because Saturday we had the Beyond All Reason, the Pro Tournament wrapping up, so I didn't really do a stream that day. So yeah, this is the first Tuesday stream. Welcome, one and all. If you're watching this right now, you're probably rewatching this from the recording, and I'm happy to have you here. Always a blast to see you guys coming in after the fact and linking some post commentary. Always lovely to see. Let's see. First of the new era. Oh, I have to sleep, man. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Sorry you gotta go to sleep. I understand, though. Sometimes you gotta go to bed. Appreciate you stopping in to say goodbye and good night. I wish you sweet dreams. Hello, everybody. Give me 1 second. I'm posting in the Discord channel all the, the advertisements everywhere. I figure it's probably mostly important now, because we're changing the days from Wednesday to Tuesday. So yeah, should probably make this a little bit more prevalent here. First of the new era of Tuesday, Saturday streams. Feel free to stop on by. Smiley face. I've told you guys before, but the smiley face is my certificate of approval. It's how you know that it's authentic from me. Apparently there was an imposter a little ways back, and yeah, they didn't know that you have to use a smiley face, otherwise it's not really the Brightworks. It's kind of just you got to be in the know to know that. So guess I can't blame them, but yeah, not bad. All right. With that all taken care of, in and out of the way, I think we're ready to get this whole thing underway here. Let me open up on my end the stream so that I can see what the hell is going on, what in tarnation is happening. There we go. Lovely. Howdy there, everyone. Hello, Black Label or higher. Sounds delicious. Hello, Nader Tater as well. Happy to have you guys. Glad to see you here in the chat. We're going to start this thing off like we always do. I've been working on this one, actually. I've been doing a little bit of practice. I've got a build order that gets me a little further. Like incrementally further, right? We're going for baby steps here towards some kind of a goal. The difficulty jump is magnanimous. Like levels of magnitude higher than the difficulty level of the previous one, where it was like, one attempt here, one attempt there. Howdy, Humblegar. AKA Garan, selling supremacy mission replays. Right? Listen, I want the saddest. I know that there's people out there who have done all of them. I know that there's a lot of the devs that have completed all of them and have like a sort of a how-to guide. I want to do it on my own. I want to figure it out. It's like a puzzle, right? You kind of got to figure out the pieces of the puzzle, put it together, and come up with some kind of a creative solution. And I'm here to try and figure it out. What I've figured out so far is these guys res him and then him. Oh, I just realized. Okay, hold on. I just realized my macros are in the wrong binding. Hold on a second. I'm playing with my first-person shooter macros. It's a tough one. It's a tough one for sure. I'm a little stumped about the end game. I haven't figured that out yet. But we're trying, baby. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna see exactly what we can get up to here. You know what? I feel like it might be that razor thin. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the scenario here. I feel like it might be that razor thin. Pulling for the build order. Yeah. So what I've figured out so far, through in no small part the assistance of the chat, is one, the fact that the solar panels heal themselves as soon as you get them up, and well, not as soon as you get them up and running, but pretty shortly after you get them up and running. So there's no point in repairing all of them. It just takes time, precious seconds that you really don't have. The other thing is that, the beamer turrets are really bad. They don't, they're, at least the northern ones, the northern beamer turrets aren't really that good. They kind of just die before you can do anything with them. All right, resurrect him. Resurrect him. You go over here, resurrect him, and then resurrect him. So both of them are going to kind of meet in the center there. But these guys actually have a different job once they get up and running. But yeah, so this beamer turret right here is just useless. So it's just scrap metal. And what I try to do is repair it up and then, or resurrect it up and then go and, just go over here already. And then you come over here and resurrect this guy. And then you're going to start resurrecting this. You guys are going to res him and then come back here. Your job is to come over here and help with that. Your job is to help resurrect this guy. No, sorry, help resurrect this guy and then come build this. Cloaked everything was definitely the right call. You gotta just like cloaked metal extractors, cloaked, pop-up turrets. I found that a chainsaw right here works really well, so that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do because it worked pretty good. You guys come over here, and so what I found worked pretty good was squads of 3 to resurrect these. They put them up pretty quickly here. Technically, I could do just like one big squad of 6 to do the same thing. I don't know. Maybe that'd be quicker, actually. Maybe that would be quicker.
Low power.
I need to finish one of these before I do the other. Alright, one at a time here. Don't want to e-stall. Oh, this isn't supposed to do this yet. Damn it, I'm already messing up the build order. How much metal did I put into this? Just 100? I feel like that's fine. We'll live. We'll live with 100. Down the drain. We can recuperate that. Those are acceptable losses. This one has given me a lot of headaches. I really have been thinking about it. You know, in my off days, I just dream about Beyond All Reason. I just think about it nonstop. Twilights are definitely the way to go, though. They will not be shot at by the enemy, and therefore I get a lot more metal eventually, which is pretty cool. I'm always happy to get more metal eventually. It's a pretty epic prospect. Yeah, you can see we're leaving these with like just a sliver of health, but it really doesn't matter because at the end of the day, it's the end of the day. So what we're gonna do next is you'll repair this, you'll repair this. You guys first, you guys next. And then after this, what we do is we go get jammers up and running. So we want this jammer up first. We might try and get this jammer, although oftentimes that one doesn't end up. I don't usually have enough time for that one. But I am gonna try. Okay. You guys are gonna get this jammer up. We're gonna go jammer, pitbull, and then everybody, all hands on deck to resurrect the keeper here, the plasma deflector shield. $2:18, is that 2 hours and 18 minutes? If you're telling me your time is 2 minutes and 18 seconds, I'm gonna call you a liar. Call you a dirty liar. Okay, again, leave these at half health, don't need it. We're gonna go Pitbull first because the Pitbull is survivable on its own just because it's plasma, or it's cloaked, so you don't have to really worry about it all too much. But I do want to heal it up a little ways. I don't want to just leave it all high and dry. Okay, after that, then you can go build the bot lab over here. Do want to cloak it. Send 4 of them there, and then send the other 2 over here to get this one. Because there is a tank that likes to come like this. So I do need some kind of defense for that, but I don't need it immediately. I just need it eventually. I also need this plasma deflector because the ships will fire away. There's a little unguarded spot back here, a little unradar jammed spot back here, and the ships will fire in that direction. So if you don't get the deflector up, they will ravage your economy eventually. And you can see these guys healing up pretty quick here. Well, pretty quick might be a bit of an overstatement, but you get what I'm saying. I do need a jammer up here too. So what we'll do is we'll repair this and we'll cloak it, because these guys do actually repair themselves as well. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys repair themselves. 2 hours of pain. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. We'll go here and then we'll go back and repair this. You can see how long these plasma deflectors take. It really is truly giganormous. The other thing that worked pretty well was eating up this this little starter array right here. It just wasn't very good. didn't do very much for me, so yeah, I think eating that up is probably the right way to go. Come on, get the jammer up. Once the jammer's up, I'm gonna feel pretty good here. Okay, jammer is up and running. We are actually like a little bit behind on energy production. Which means it's probably about time these guys go and start working on this. Oh, it's because these take energy too, huh? Yeah, all the cloak stuff takes a lot of energy to keep cloaked. Not like a, you know, tremendous amount of energy, but certainly a significant amount of energy. Let's pull this up and then the keeper. I totally forgot to get this guy. I'm gonna build a construction turret. I basically want to chain these construction turrets over in each direction. And the construction turrets are going to serve as effectively our method of keeping everything repaired up a little bit. So I don't want to repair, I just want like 10 of you. Yeah, 10 or so resbots ought to work pretty good. It also, of course, allows us to pump units out pretty swiftly. With a certain swiftness, one might say. We are just about due for the first attack here. And so it is the nature of the first attack that it should be a Shiva marching in this direction. And typically it is deflectable, at the very least. Ended up finishing the scenario after much pain. T1 construction vehicles over there right away. Oh, really?
Aircraft spotted.
Oh, what? How? How did you guys get over here? I'm really perplexed as to how on earth those guys found me over here. They're not supposed to be able to. They did all die, so I guess that's nice. wasn't exactly going for that, but yeah. You guys come help with this, please. Actually, come help with this. Yeah. This will come up when it needs to, and that's not really a big concern of mine. Almost out of metal here, which means I am going to have to eat up the T1 lab. Although what I also can do for metal is, of course, eat up all these solar panels, which are effectively not really going to be worth very much here. Yep. Oh, damn. Okay, I was too slow. I was too slow. This needs to come up ASAP. ASAP Schrader.
T3 unit detected.
Yep, there's that guy. Oh, alright.
T2 unit detected.
I am really late over here on this side. This is not looking good. I forgot to build my construction turret over here, so this guy is taking a lot of damage. Ooh, a whole lot of damage. Okay. Plasma deflector is up and running. Need to get these guys covered. Does that cover everything? Yeah, more or less.
T3 unit is ready.
All of you are set to hold position. There we go. These beamer turrets do a little bit better, so I'm not opposed to capturing those. Here's what I was talking about. Okay, so all of you start eating up all of these. You guys try and... Oh, yeah, there's a Shiva there. Oh, we got it. Okay, nice. Try and eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. Whoa. We do need one more constructor here. Let's see about getting that happening. 6 more seconds of barrage I have to sustain here.
You're overflowing metal.
I am overflowing metal. That's not great.
The whole
Oh, I
team is
forgot.
wasting
Yeah,
metal.
so... Ooh, wow, these guys did a kind of a bad job of repairing here. So one thing that I found worked pretty good was getting some AA here, and then building a couple of rattlesnakes like that. They can kind of fire in all the directions. Although, I don't really like where that one's positioned. Maybe we'll go forward with it. Comes up very slowly, but by the time that the dragons are out, you're basically ready for it. We're going T2, because we want spy bots. Spy bots make this very, very nice. We want about 3 construction turrets over here, although that's what I went with last time and it still didn't really feel like enough, so maybe the correct answer is closer to 4. See if we can eat this and this, and then all this, and then come back. Getting that Shiva right there was really nice. That's actually a pretty big pick. The other thing is this. We need chainsaw. Chainsaw seems to do really well. Like really, it's like super good at taking down those drones. It just chews through them really quickly. And so for that reason, we'll try and get one up and running here. We do have the T2 lab up and running. Next thing I want is a T2 constructor. And I guess I want a plasma deflector over here. So, yeah, rebuild it. Chainsaw is up and running. Okay, so this guy, we need 2 of these. Oh, cutlass. I haven't seen that before. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I was considering going for an Air Force, actually. That was kind of where my mind space was at, because there's a lot of damage that comes in the form of dragons later on, and I'm not super happy about dragons coming and eating my whole base. It's just not what I want. Not really how I feel like going about this here. Let me just build that one, and just help this guy, because we're not really gonna need these anymore anyways. I did overflow quite a lot of metal over there to my teammate, but I mean, oh, that's interesting. He went vehicles. I actually haven't seen that before. Weird. Yeah, usually that guy goes usually that guy totally goes for like a bot lab. That's the word. That's the word I'm failing to say. All right. Let's get another one of these. Yeah, I am gonna need it. Now, the AI totally cheats because they will directly come for your your cloaked fusion reactors, which is like, okay, cool. Glad I put in the investment here. Always reclaim that rear plasma deflector, since their volleys can't really reach there. That's an interesting idea. I might look into that. I did resurrect it, so now it has like full metal, which is, you know, worth looking into. It is 3,000 metal worth of, you know, kick ass. So yeah, you probably are onto something with that. I will look into eating it up later on. Yeah, the AI totally cheats. It's a cheating bastard. Okay, come over here now. I guess you could start it right here. There's not really any point of going all the way back there. I just like them grouped together, but I guess there's not really any point. You need some more build power, though. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for a... Tough decision. Do I build it back here where it's a little safer, or do I build it more forward so it can fire a bit more aggressively? Or do I build it up on this hill? It'd be kind of a great spot for it. Let's go for up on this hill. This is where the build is deviating a little. This was not part of the original. Okay. I also need a jammer right about here. I am going to eat up this plasma deflector. It's making a lot of sense in my mind to eat this up. 3,000 metal is a lot to essentially protect me from nothing. And if they start besieging me over in this position, I mean, you know, I can always put it back, I guess. This is a really weird run. This is not looking the same as it usually does. This is looking really, really different. Huh. Weird. Actually, don't build anything. Just patrol right here. Oh, and an energy. Okay, well that should be remedied shortly here. Oh, shortly here. Shortly here, he said. There we go. Now we're pumping metal like nobody's business. Yeah, that, I mean, it should work. Really want these under a bubble shield. Now I'm just gonna wait for my T3 reinforcements. I forgot to get spy bots. That is a problem. That is a big problem. I kind of want to eat like half of you. After you're done with that, repair he who remains. Actually, that's about good. Whoa. How's my buddy doing here? Scorpion turret pretty good. Not really good enough though. Yeah. Man, he needs more static defense, I do believe. I think I need my T2 lab back. Is it too late for that? Probably not. Tiger debris. Let's go eat that up too. Oh, all of you, please, over here. These guys are parked right about here. The Razorbacks, they get repaired and they go on a little bit of a mission here. And the flak truck, you get to stay right here. Oh, maybe you get to stay over here. They have a real thing for sending stuff in that direction. Maybe I should try and do something about that. Build 2 more of these, and then build another cloaky F. Alright. So these guys are on the hunt for a T2 constructor that I know resides over here eventually. I think I'm a little slow, actually. Nice. That's why these construction turrets are so important. They really do make or break this mission here. Okay, all that going on feels pretty good. My teammate going vehicles is a surprise and a pleasure. Feels like excellent to me. How do they not have a radar over here? Is there actually no radar over here? Why did my guy not go for a radar? kind of already... It's still going to be like a couple minutes. I might as well. Yeah, I might as well. Okay. Let's finish up this reactor. Let's go back into T2. We're going to get some spy bots out, and then we're going to start getting a little bit aggressive here. The problem is I have to pork up my side enough to build an economy, and then I have to pork up this side enough to go crazy with it. Let's build a little build power too. Probably not the wrong idea. Oh, okay, dragon attack time. I did not have my dragon attack defenses super in place right now. They're gonna just cheat and send these bombers through. It's like they know. Oh, I built a regular fusion reactor. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Exactly what I was intending to do here. Razorbacks do a decent enough job of cleaning these up, though, I gotta say. I'm not upset about the job they do there. Flak turret. Ah, man, flak is just bad. Flak is just bad. I gotta get this up and running again. Well, there goes one of my Razorbacks, which is not super epic. Yeah, this is the problem. They get aggressive pretty crazy. Wish you'd target this guy, please. There we go. Man, it's like I say, if Razorbacks could shoot a little bit higher, they would be 3,000% as effective. How did my teammate do? Actually did pretty well. Okay, I'm happy. Yeah, teammate actually survived and didn't go, you know, didn't completely die. A little bit died, but didn't completely died. Can we survive this is the question. Pulsar, I'm gonna need a killer shot out of you. That Pulsar is putting in work, though. I'm pretty happy with that thing. What was that? I failed to build that cloaked fusion reactor of my dreams, but it's okay. Rattlesnake now firing away. Happy to see that. Okay, this thing's up and running. Let's repair this guy. You know, he's kind of cool. He's kind of cool. Just go for an advanced metal extractor here. I almost feel like I should. It's probably worth it, right? What is that thing? Oh, it's a scuttle. Okay, we're playing with scuttles now. What that means. Time for scuttle warfare. So just ate my T1 lab and they killed all my resbots. What a lovely time. God, what a lovely mission. Aren't you just so glad that you're here? You're part of this mission. God. Man, this one sucks. I've got to draw fire. Otherwise, these capital ships are just going to keep bombarding my towers. Oh, please don't. Please don't kill that. I survived, but at what cost? What's this side doing? Okay. This side is holding on. I think we might just have to pork our way out of it. Like we might just have to go crazy porcupine defensive. Because I don't really see an effective way to like cheese it or anything. We have a minuscule economy. I really desperately need those resbots back up and running. I'm so miffed that those died. We also are down a Razorback. Are they sending fighters? Are they sending torpedo gunships? It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Our flak truck did go down as well. Worth keeping in mind here. Let's go stand the Razorback over here. Glad the scuttle is down and away. Yeah, this is pretty tough. Not gonna lie. Rattlesnakes here are looking pretty good, though. I'm glad I built those. Those were definitely a worthwhile investment. I almost feel like I just need more pulsars at this point. This one has gotten, like, I don't know, 5 million kills? 25 kills? I need a jammer over here before I can do anything. Let's see, let's have you go eat up him and him and him and him and him. Him and him. And then basically everything right here. This and this. Basically just get some metal in our pocket. What are they shooting at? The thing is within the radar radius, or the jammer radius. I don't get it. There are mechanics here beyond my reasoning. I wish to reason them, but I cannot. Absolutely annihilated my radar I was trying to build. Super happy about that. Always love it when my buildings get destroyed. It's one of my favorite things. There we go. Maybe we just use this metal to build more plasma deflectors. I'm further than I've ever made it. So this is, if I sound suddenly out of ideas, it's because I more or less am. And I don't know exactly what I should be going for here. I know that I want this Razorback and this flak truck up as soon as I possibly can get it. I'm a big fan of flak trucks and Razorbacks. One of my favorite of all the, you know, the things. There we go. Eat up the T1 lab. Don't really need it anymore. Whoa. Big old attacky wave over here. Why are there so many of these gunships? Okay, they see the anti-air and decide it's not worth it, but how many more times can I pull that off? I don't know. Also, yep, there goes that jammer. Okay, it's gonna expose all those, and then this right-hand side is going to fall. Oh my god, okay. Hoping this guy can give me a little bit more
Detected.
oomph. This pulsar is so high level now. It didn't even fully stun them? Oh no. Oh, I was absolutely counting on that. Oh no.
Stealthy units detected.
Well, my other Razorback is up, so that's nice. Let's move him inside here so he gets repaired by everything. Let's put little spy cameras all over the place. Let's run away. Let's run for our lives.
Stealthy units detected.
Why are these guys so bold?
Stealthy units detected.
I really figured they wouldn't be so bold as to push in here like this.
Stealthy
Yeah,
units
this is looking like a loss. Maybe what we start doing here. Where's my guy? Here. Give me a constructor. Maybe we start migrating to this side. So I don't see this lasting very much longer. Yep, that all has fallen. All right. Start up T2 lab.
Metal extractor lost.
I have no metal production, I just realized. No metal production, okay. Well, I can go like this. Sort of just crowd this backspace over here. My teammate is driving a tank around in. They will come bomb this. They just know that it's there, despite it, you know, being completely cloaked. They will go bomb that eventually. So I do need to find a way to somehow generate some energy, or generate some metal. I mean, I don't know why I did this outside of my build power range. Me and my buddy here are a little bit cramped, as you may or may not be able to tell. Looks like hell. Yeah, you could say that. Nuclear launch detected. Is that the sound we're waiting on here? Wait a minute. Why don't I just... It's an AI. He's not gonna get pissed at me for eating up his T1 solar panels. Wait a second. I'm gonna be pissed at him for clogging up my little runway here.
Power.
Why is he repairing these? Working with AIs, man. Wrangling bots. Oh yeah, there we go. See, they totally killed it. They have no idea that it's over there, but they absolutely destroyed it. Now I'm sad I don't have a way to go eat all that. It's a lot of metal, man. All this T2 lab and nothing to spend it on. I mean, what if I just, like... you know? Because the fact that this guy is not going for a T2 economy is really unhappying me.
You're overflowing metal.
I am now. Where did my... Oh, yeah. Alright, this is a bit of a mess. I'm not sure exactly how I want to clean this up, but I think it starts with taking this guy and just... I mean, first of all, eating all these, because what the hell? Karganeth, you're just having a field day, huh? Just doing whatever you feel like. I think these, yeah, I think these rattlesnakes are pretty epic. They seem to be doing a decent job of making them really unhappy to push into me here. Which I'm all about. I like that. You're also just having a real field day, huh? Okay. So, you're now trapped. That's fine. I have the T2 vehicle bay. I can get you out. Let's see. Who can I use here? Oh, alright. These guys are dead. Dead as hell. Okay. Can you guys reach? Oh, a lot of you guys can reach. Okay, great. Start eating these up, please. We need to remedy this essentially as quick as possible. Eat up that. You guys eat up this guy, this guy. Okay, great. There we go. Not listening to me today. Not listening to me at all. Okay. The good news is we have Armada here because of our constructor, but we also have Cortex here because of theirs. What do I want to do for a late game? Well, I'm thinking about two different options. One of them is to go for just 1.5 million nuclear bombers and seeing where that gets us. The other is, of course, just going for a whole bunch of T3 like Titans and stuff. We're gonna need to do a little bit of base management though before we even get to that point. So let's have a little bit of build power established back here. Glad for anti-air. It's one hell of a drug. Shoot bombers first. That's pretty good. These guys are silver stars because I have a feeling they've been dealing with these guys all day long. We've just been constantly besieged by dragon fire, and you know, this is what happens. Maybe I want more. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking that more flak turrets is the right answer here. And I think I'm thinking that because I think it's correct. This is the main goal of the command tower. Mission test unit. Could say that again. You guys eat these up? Maybe? Oh, maybe? No. You eat these up. Yeah, okay. I'll settle for that. I wish there was a cloaked constructor. That would be pretty hilarious, I think. I appreciate the exploiters here, but I think probably I'm just going to want a... yeah, probably just going to want to upgrade that to an advanced metal extractor. Gonna want to upgrade that to it. Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, there is a way to solve this problem, whether you like it or not. There we go. You guys reach that? Most of you can reach that. Perfect. All right. So this is going to be a big eco center right here. Big, you know, air quotes, big eco center right here, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to take things real slow. Like, oh, there's nobody to rebuild over there. Where'd my? Oh yeah, I had to eat my console. That's right. All right. Getting these up and running is quite nice, though. What is even the point of building these cloaked fusion reactors if they can literally just see them, though? feels like they're just, if they're just gonna cheat, I might as well just not build them. Like, they're less efficient, so why play into their games? Okay, I think that's enough. Next thing we're doing, yeah, no, I'm not kidding. We're going directly up the chain to an advanced fusion reactor. Actually, we're gonna eat this first. This right here is why I hate the vehicles. Come on, man. Figure it out. Okay, we are going to start up an advanced fusion reactor, though. Hopefully allowing us to step comfortably into T-through. When the Blazes is that onion building? Yeah, that's a great name for it. The Great Onion Building. It is a mission test unit. It's just, it's your objective. You have to keep this thing alive while contesting the gigantinormous amount of units over on this side of the map here. I do hear your pleas for an anti-nuke, by the way. I'm not deaf to the cries for anti-nuclear retaliation. And so one shall be built right about here, I think. Sounds about right to me. Let's have you put yourself to good work. Good use. Good, you know what I mean. Let's have you guys also do the same thing. Like that. Yeah. And maybe we could even sneak out a little something, you know what I'm saying? Great. Alright, you just help with these. I think that's where your talents will most be appreciated. Oh, they have a jammer with them. Oh, so much friendly fire, though. Excellent. Very nice. Alright, these are instantly dying. Not even like slowly and assuredly, but instantaneously. Oh, that's an advanced jammer going down. Hold up, that's actually a huge problem.
Low power.
Of course, this guy's going to take 4.5 eons before he, you know, gets over there, so it's cool. Why? Who made this mission? Who do I have to contact about killing with hammers? Please build this. I am begging you. This is not fun anymore. No! Oh my god. Alright, well, that's all I can bear of this mission. Let's have some fun today, huh? Jesus Christ. Calling it quits there. That's the furthest I've ever made it, and it is excruciating every single step of the way. I'm speechless. I'm speechless at how somebody actually made that mission. Like a human being designed that mission, played it through, and said, you know what, this is a good idea. This is good. It blows my mind. It boggles me that was actually what happened. Yeah, and they like, I mean, I'm assuming they tested it. Like, surely they tested it, right? There's no way that they just like made the mission and they were like, hey, you know, looks good. Did it take them 12 hours to beat that mission as well, or am I just uniquely bad at that mission specifically? Jesus, I am so flustered right now. Rename Brightworks. Stream lobby. Good times. Ahoy. I don't know. Just something random. Oh man, I need like a cooldown game. Let's just play a fun little cooldown game. We'll do something, you know, light, refreshing. Nothing too complicated. I know what I want to play. It's a map I haven't played in too long. Bismuth Valley. Usually it is essentially necessary that this is an 8-player map, but it might be kind of fun to play as a 5v5 actually, so I'm down to run it. None of y'all bismuth. Yep, true. Still think you should call it drunken bar fights. I'll steal that. That sounds pretty good. Brightworks drunken bar fights. Yeah, I'm not surprised that it's a slow fill up. It's probably because we're you know, this is the first Tuesday as opposed to Wednesday, so you know. Cat CS says, I really think that mission has a sort of puzzle mentality, and you have to do some things in a specific way or lose. And I agree. There's definitely a lot of like, do it this way or you get overwhelmed immediately. And especially in the early stages, I almost felt stable there for a second until they overwhelmed me with 45 of those tanks. And for some reason I didn't have radar vision. I don't know why I didn't have radar coverage. That was pretty odd. Pretty odd. Not right, ring. There we go. Honestly, I don't know what day I'm on ever, so I just wait for a notification. Yeah, that's I bet you're not alone in that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's promote real quick. See if that draws anybody in. I don't know where the hell that promotion thing actually comes from, but you know. Seems like it works. We got +2 players. Balance, I say. That is a weird issue. Replay just fails because there's no commander. I guess, like, I can see where the root of that issue comes from, though. Yeah, the replay viewer is... Well, the replay viewer is essentially just simulating the game over again, and it probably isn't smart enough to realize, like, the difference between a replay of, like, a multiplayer game and the replay of a scenario mission. You should bring that up to, you know, in the Discord as a dev. They would, like, what am I trying to say here? I'm having APM overflow right now. This is what I've talked about before, when you're coming off of a really intense match and you're just like, you jump into the chat because you have so many actions coming out of your mind, you just have to do it. It's literally what's happening to me right now, and I can't even form a sentence. You should bring that up in the Discord, because I'm sure the devs would love to take a look at that. That sounds like something that would be legitimately worth trying to solve. This should be interesting. I'm pretty excited to see how 6v6 is gonna go. Should be pretty cool. Oh, okay. Well, now things are getting interesting. Humblegar is now saying that he has watched a replay of that scenario. Sorry, Cat. Sorry. My microphone kind of blocks that side of chat, so I can only read the right-hand side. I'm guessing at the names here when I glance at them. Cat CS. I guess it's just you then. How many of the mexes can I get? I think you can get all of them. Everything that you see before you. Or no, what is it? Everything the light touches will be yours one day. I need a nice relaxing game of Bismuth Valley. I find this map to be extremely, extremely comforting. That's total annihilation. I don't know. That's Cortex. Don't go there. Uh-oh. He's already Cortex. He's already Cortex. We've already lost him. Are those battleship guns I hear near your base? Something like that. You mean IRL? Is there actually a sound coming through? Hold on. Taking my headphones off. Somebody commented that they heard the crows in one of my videos. Yeah, they I've got this pair of crows that just hang out near my house. They're sweet. You know, crows are interesting. Crows are a scary bird because they are remarkably smart. They're one of those animals that, like, if humans weren't around, they'd be pretty high up the tier list. They're clever, man. They're super, super clever, and not in like a oh look, it can, like, you know, it knows what color is what color. No, they're clever. Like, they will figure out where you live and your schedule, like your daily schedule, to go find you at work or something and, like, tell you that they want food. Like, they're abundantly smart, way beyond what birds are supposed to be. You know me, the gatekeeper of bird intellect, well versed in all things bird identity. They're wild, man. If I were any animal on Earth, I probably wouldn't want to be a crow, but I would definitely want to be some sort of, like, super smart creature. Maybe a dolphin. Dolphins are pretty smart too. Dolphins are also inherently evil, though, in case anybody didn't know that. Dolphins are they're known to partake in play that is like willfully harmful to other animals, essentially just for their own entertainment, which is, I guess, cruel rather than evil, but you know, it's same difference, right? Like they're very they are known to be bad. Born to be wild. Yeah, orcas, same thing. Yeah, absolutely, same thing. It's pretty crazy. Because as like you know, for an animal that essentially is not you know, able to go on land, which is like a significant portion of the earth, they still can traverse basically 70% of the earth. So, you know, I would hesitate to say that they're not the dominant creature, right? Humans consider ourselves the dominant creature of this planet because we control like the land of the earth, but the land is not most of the earth. So if there's one creature that manages to, you know, figure out how to capture the seas, the high seas, yeah, we're in trouble, man. We're in some serious trouble. Nuclear submarines, am I a joke to you? I feel like nuclear submarines are overemphasized. Like, I feel like people have a lot more faith in nuclear submarines than the nuclear submarines actually deserve. Like, a nuclear submarine is capable, again, of devastating land. Like, it is a guided missile system. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm ill-advised on the capabilities of nuclear submarines, but as far as I'm aware, they're not like underwater titans of power, right? Like, they're not. Nuclear submarines don't ravage the seas, right? They ravage the land from the seas, which is a superpower in its own respect, don't get me wrong, but yeah, not exactly like, you know, not shaking in my no orcas are shaking in their boots because a nuclear submarine is nearby. They're probably just like, what the hell is making all that noise? Nuclear powered submarines. Yeah, well, those are devastating for the reason that they are essentially untrackable. Like they can just persist underwater forever, more or less. I mean, you know, degradation and whatnot is a pain in the ass, but yeah, you can basically just be in a nuclear submarine forever. And I think that's pretty epic. They're definitely a very powerful tool, but I wouldn't consider them like the pinnacle of, you know, naval control or whatever. I am pretty worried about all these gaps in this area right here. Those incisors, man, they are pretty tough. I'm kind of just putting ticks everywhere so that we have vision. Not exactly, you know, the most complex design, but certainly does a decent enough job. I think we've basically stopped the scout harass. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Battle paused.
We got a Gorzum. Good old Gorzum. Gorzum having a lag. Are you guys interested in seeing Baldur's Gate 3 content? I've been meaning to poll for a while. I was going to do like an official poll through the whole YouTube system, but I figure I might as well just ask in chat as sort of a unofficial kind of a way to ask the question. I've been wondering about that. I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm hesitant to make content about it because, frankly speaking, it's such a good game that I'm worried I'm going to spoil it for people. And I don't know if people want more Baldur's Gate 3 content, or if they're kind of in the same mindset where they're like, yeah, no, I'd rather not see it because I'm probably planning on playing it. It's pretty crazy. I haven't beaten it yet. There's one campaign we played that we got pretty far, and then kind of one of the players didn't have too much time to play, so 3 of us decided to go play go play our own sort of campaign, just like on the side. But then we ended up making it basically just as far, forcing us to come to terms with the fact that, well, now I guess we have to go ahead and move everybody over. So we ended up with, oh man, Gorsum is just not having it today.
Battle paused.
Yeah, Gorsum might just be out of here. Some sort of terrible delay. Yeah. Not good. Not very good, if I might say. Blade is going to have a crazy economy here in just a little while. He gets a couple more constructors building these metal extractors. It's going to be an insane economy. Yeah, I'd hate to put that on frag. I feel like maybe what we should do is give it to Reet Sweet. Why don't Reet take and just move north? We gotta wait a second for it to take. Yeah, personally, I don't want to watch a game like that because, yeah, I don't want it to be spoiled. On the other hand, story-focused games like that, because I can plan to play it eventually. Yeah. See, so that's why I figured I'd ask, is because I kind of figured that was probably the case. Okay, there we go. Gorsum did time out. Reet Sweet, you able to take? Let me see. Oh, we probably has to take once we unpause. Oh, there we go.
Battle started.
Oh, I don't have any power. Holy, okay. That's cool. That's fine. A little bit surprised by that, not gonna lie. Wow, I really didn't expect my commander to go down there. No power is one hell of a drug, man. Alright. Fucking hell. No power. None at all. Just sitting here waiting for my commander to charge his D-gun. 6 years later. Oh, Jamacus. Oh, Jamachus, why do you gotta degun my commander's corpse, man? Not cool. So many units just broke my line too now. Ah, what a good play. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain to clean up. Buddy down south just got hit pretty bad too. And now I have way too much power. Excellent. Where is this guy? There he is. Jamachus went for a gauntlet. Interesting. I'm gonna give these to Mr. Everest right now, actually. Because I need to do a little macro at home. There we go. How is Jamachus not alive? Oh my god, this guy. Okay.
T2 unit detected.
Get the build power. That's all that matters. Bayward's in a lot of trouble. That's pretty good. North is looking a little bit unhealthy. Unfortunately.
You've received new units.
I have. Oh wow, he's already on T2? What a Chad. We'll try to pay him in a little bit. It was healthy, but this game's hard. I hear ya. This game is hard. Oh, I should help my teammate. His whistlers are now getting swarmed by units, which is not typically what you want happening to your whistlers. Not in the most typical of sense. Let's get 3 of these resbots out. If we can shut down these tanks, we have good odds of getting a lot of metal out of all of them. Go. This looks like a perfect engagement for medium tanks. Go north, and then south, and north, and south. Constantly changing it up. Really need to keep these hounds from snowballing. If at all possible. Medium tanks to break the line. Curve, curve. Got some really nice D-guns off there. Not super happy about the way that engagement went. Yeah, that hurt pretty bad. I don't have anything lighted. I need these blitzes on the front immediately. Oof, yeah, the northern part just completely collapsed on Reed Sweet. To help you, send you guys over there. There we go. Group these up properly. And it's time to go for a little bit of a run by. Try and do a little bit of damage here. Yeah, he's got those lightning tanks. I had a feeling he's probably on T2. I didn't know he already had so much out though. Ooh, the friendly fire. Just back off. Yep, those tanks are pretty good. Those tanks are pretty good. Good enough, in fact, that I think I want some. I think I want some of those. Yeah. Yeah. There's a jammer right here. 26 ticks to win the day. What do we think, chat? How do we feel about 26 ticks? Oh, the friendly fire is about to kill half of them. God damn it. Oh, I just got a crazy shot of the tinnitus. Wow. Suddenly the hum in the drum was a little crazy. $121 ticks. 121 ticks. Raise up your arms into the sky. That's what you're talking about now, right? Just making sure. I don't know. All over the place. Oh, I did a bad job of helping my boy. Oh, I failed my boy. Don't fail me now, my boy. Make sort of a jagged dispersal of units here. Big field of units, if you will. There it is. That took me a while. took me a solid minute to find the Jaguar there. Wind production is, you know, it's one of those things. You have it until you don't. Something is... Oh. They're burning through the defenses. That's going to get a really efficient trade-off. Bizarre having a hard time with this one. Oh, there we go. Man, thing just doesn't want to die, huh? Does not want to go down. Let's eat up this lab. Sacrifices need to be made here. I think that's the lab to do it. This guy needs to let's rebuild all these. Should be pretty good. I bag on Cortex a lot for friendly fire, but Bulls are pretty bad about friendly fire as well. They're not entirely opposed. Do more of these bad boys, and we should be looking pretty good. Good enough that I actually need another T2 constructor here. No, they killed our light laser tower. That was our boy. There we go. Bunch of Tiger tanks breaking some medium defense, or some T1 defense rather. Always happy to see it. There we go. That should basically cover all of our expenses for the next, forever. Friendly or foe? Foe. Interesting. Alright. This little push right there. Oh. Vanishers hit pretty hard. I can't deny that. Ah, there's a revealing radar signature right there. Maybe I shouldn't have moved all these. Man, those termites are pretty tanky. I don't usually think of them as like the pinnacle of tankiness, but yeah, they do a pretty good job. Intriguing. Alright. Was that run by damaging? No, I wouldn't say so. Was it enlightening? I'd say yes. I'd say it highlighted some of the potentials that the enemy has. Is this a mode or is this just players playing like this? This is basically just players playing like this. Not really anything special going on here. Oh, a lot of sharpshooters. A lot of them. Whole lot of them.
Aircraft spotted.
We have starlights and wow, yeah, that's a powerful composition. Just didn't get killed.
Radar
Damn.
lost.
You're still running up to the front. Oh, that was so close. Wow, 6%. Yeesh. That was real close right there. Ow. Shooting me in the back. Not cool. There's where my commander lies. Pile of dirt. My empire dirt. Something like this. Oh, we're going in. We're gonna get blasted apart, but we'll see. Where do those sharpshooters go? That's my problem. Let's start working on a composition. Oh, that's a big flood of units up there. Crikey. Redirect a whole bunch of tanks up there. Try and do what I can about this, but that is not looking great. I mean, if he keeps moving his tanks north, I can jump on top of these Sheldon. These tanks do pretty good against Sheldon, just because they're fast enough to get underneath them. Cause a little bit of disarray in the forces. Something like that. Oh, wait, these guys are... Okay, interesting. Did not know those guys were bound over there in such a way. Well, hero pawn. Dun 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 dun. Whoa, I don't have enough build power. Okay. Can remedy that. I like to make wavy formations. I feel like it helps a little bit. I don't know exactly, but I feel like it helps. Oh, I see. We're in the midst of a Marauder transition. There is no way I'm getting these in position in time. maybe I can get some Jaguars over there. Unlikely, though.
Low power.
Low power. Managed to take down a lot of them. Gotta give them that. If we come up this way. See what we can do about this. Okay. Yeah, damage mostly mitigated. Mostly. There we go. Yeah, let's make a field of these guys. I'm liking the looks of that. There's some build power for you. Okay, let's see. These guys... I mean, I doubt you're going to be able to get a T2 up and running on any of these, but... yeah. Well, why don't you just come back and build me some pinpointers? Alright, a little bit of friendly fire. Never hurt anybody, except for me. Sounds lovely. Sounds real lovely. Okay. There we go. Start up this. And come over here. I've got big plans for you. We're gonna go right about...
An allied commander
actually.
has died. Warning, your team is down to its last commander.
Really? Well, that seems not super awesome. It seems like the opposite of what you would want your team to be down to. I'm gonna just hand these over to Retes in case he wants to use those. That way he can position them however he wants to use them. Man, those Razorbacks are tough. I want to support the T3 with whatever T2 firepower I can. Man, is it getting difficult. Alright. Let's build a big queue of those. Oh, I don't need, like, infinite amount of these. Just a couple. Just do it like this.
Nuclear bomber detected.
Just do it like that. Let's send out some vanguards. I think it's about time. Getting overrun here. A single Juno missile would fix my worries.
T3 unit is ready.
I'm mostly getting friendly fired here.
Tactical missile launcher detected.
Whoa. There's a new voice line for you. Yes, please fire at the Tsars. That's what you were built for. It is your job, it is your purpose. Your ordained purpose. Ordained purpose. Alright, Razorbacks time. Razorbacks time. What will we do when it's Razorbacks time? Oh, that sucks that bulwark went down. That was actually kind of a nice bulwark. Huh. What a sentence, eh? Feels like we're heading in the right direction, though. What I should do is take this guy over here and then build a radar jammer back here and a radar up here. Yeah. Did friendly fire my Razorback? Oh no, there it is. It's like, god damn you. You behemoth. These guys are kind of holding the line here, I'm not gonna lie. Weird. Probably only really need one here. Jamaica's game broke. That's not good. We like an unbroken game, not a broken game. Ah, delicioso. One Razorback seems enough to hold right there. Let's hand this over to this poor chap. I bet he'd enjoyed it. Run for your lives, no! Well, he lived like he died, uncloaked. Oh. Marauders, those can go north. Razorbacks are going to fight in the lowlands. This guy come here, this guy goes there. Oh, he's trying to catch me. He's trying to catch me. Up the hill, quick. Where'd that behemoth go? Oh, did it get D-gunned? Oh, god damn. I really wanted that behemoth around. Yeesh, okay. Not looking good. Southern side is feeling alright, though. Man, Thor spam is so hard to beat. Really is. Juggernaut's doing a damn good job, though. I'll give it that. Alright. You know, Catapult's doing a damn good job, too. Oh, that's an advanced geo. Whoops, there goes all my units. Damn. You know, he's also getting pretty close to my advanced fusion reactors. Uh-oh. Not super duper happy about that. I can't even get to it. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be catastrophic. Once the Thor's in the back line, what can you do?
Titan detected.
I'm realizing now that's all my energy converters. No, I'm out of metal. Whoops. reclaim may not be enough. We're gonna have to see here. We don't have any commanders left, do we? We have 2 commanders, and one of them is going to have to degun that. I don't know where they are, though. Neither of them are in a good spot. Okay. Let me have that. Ragnarok!
Extractor lost.
Oh, they killed it. Wow. Okay, never mind. I'm just going to give this to Ragnarok, then.
You've received new units.
Oh, well, that's awkward. You can keep it then, Ragnarok. Yeah, you can keep it. We'll just, we'll make do without it. Alright, how many of these do I have? 11? Oh, that's not really,
Detected.
not really as many as I need. I'm gonna need about a bajillion. Can I get a T2? Yeah. In fact, I'm about to give you a nice little gift here. Don't you worry. Cerberus, these are all yours. Here you go. And this is yours too. Oops. This is yours too, I say. And this is yours as well. Use them all as you see fit. Use them wisely. Use them beyond all reason and whatnot. See if we can pull any more from the front lines. I really want you guys to come over, I don't know, here, I guess. Start eating. Don't eat the Juggernaut. That is coming back online. Where did... here. I don't know why I had that. Let's see if we can't make some big money moves here. I bet you there's a whole bunch more Thors waiting for me over here. Actually, I kind of want this raceback to come back. Let's just move out with the Thors for now. Ah, there is a bunch of Thors. I had a feeling about that. Retreat to the Juggernaut. I'm gonna head all these to Mr. Everest as well, in case he needs them. If not, that's fine. But if so, there we go. Always looking for the ripe targets to stun here. T3 all moves in slow motion. It's kind of funny. So it kind of clogs itself up here. Having a hard time navigating. Uh-oh. What happened? Somebody pause it? I didn't see someone pause it. Oh, am I lagging out? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think everybody crashed. Uh-oh. Stream's doing okay. That's first priority. Make sure that works. Everybody else lagged out as well. Interesting. Oh, spectator joined, it lagged the game. Oh, Gorsum rejoined. Interesting. Wonder if that's what it was. Oh yeah. There's a Thor back here. That is a problem. You're right. Maybe I should look into this. The supposed Thor in my base. This may prove a bit of an issue. Yes. It's likely. It's likely this becomes an issue. The beamer turret that could... Oh, could not. Come on. Oh, Thors are not the pinnacles of mobility, I'm afraid. Wow, I am pretty impressed that that didn't do more damage. He is gonna pop my aphises though. Blate did manage to hand me his, which is pretty epic. Am I gonna die? My build power is still up though. I need a constructor all of a sudden. All mine appear to have died. We're gonna type Y. I think this game is over. Exclamation point Y. I appreciate the generosity there, Blight. That was actually very nice of you to keep that in mind. Love the teamwork. Fortunately, it's not gonna make the dream work, at least not this time. Locks it in. Locks it in. Locks in the Thor. Don't let it escape. Yes. We've captured it. Now eat him. Eat him whole. No, 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 don't let him out. Don't let him out. Oh no, he slipped through. Stop him. Stop that Thor. No, the fighters. No, we almost caught him. So close, and yet so far. The defensive constructors. It's very APM intensive, unfortunately. Phew. I should have sent those constructors out a long time ago to build beamer turrets. Beamers are like the pinnacle in stopping that flood of units, any flood of T1 units, the grunts or the grunts or pawns or any of that. Yeah, they basically melt those down pretty quick. Essentially cost nothing in the late game, and they're very viable. All these that were finished. think it's about time, boys. For the glory of the Empire. That's a lot of behemoths right there.
Warning. Your team is down to its last commander.
Come on, Ragnarok. There we go. GG, everyone. They'll never take me alive. Yeah, I know. I put my APHIS right on the front line. I like to show it off. It's like a grill. Got the diamonds on my teeth. That was fun. It's not often you get to play Bismuth Valley with anything less than 8 people, so that was pretty fun. Anyways, that was a good cooldown map. I think it's about time we take a look at this brand new map that has been introduced here. Brand new. Just hit the ladder. Is this? Yeah, I guess this is the right spots. Nobody's ever seen this map before. Excuse me, sir. Your APHIS is showing. Well, see, because here's the thing. If they go for a run by, they're going to be looking for my APHIS in the back line. They're never going to expect the APHIS to be on the front line. They'll never find it. It's a sneaky APHIS. A stealth APHIS, if you will. Armada fake fusions. Yeah, I could totally just put my advanced fusion on the front and then put my sneaky fake fusions in the back, so they think they're getting a real kill and they're satisfied and they never hit me again. And it turns out all along the APHIS was just right there on the front anyways. Water level 40 for this map. Actually, I think you might be onto something. I remember someone saying that it actually works pretty good to turn the water level down a little ways. How do I do that now? They kind of redid this system and now I'm not so entirely sure how to do it. Let's see. Unit modifiers, no. Restrictions, no. I think I remember the command though. B set water level minus 40. Ah. Oh yeah. Why don't we do the floating kamikaze bots? Thank you for reminding me, Ragnarok. Thank you very much. Yeah. You put a lot of effort into that code, so I appreciate you doing that. I am totally gonna put on the floaty bots. More than meets the eyes. Let's jump to here. Is this the right one? Yes. Lovely. Lovely, lovely stuff. Yeah, okay, here we go. Now we're ready to we're doing something. It's in extras. Extras. Oh yeah, water level. Minus 40. Apply. Perfect. Also, resources, unit modifiers, tweak units. Apply. All right, let's get her started. Planning on using any mods this stream? Not really. I mean, kind of. We are sort of tweaking things here and there. I like to make some adjustments as we go. Tweak the income multipliers. It's kind of on a map by map basis though. I love that good crunchy ice. You know the one. I won't lie, I've on occasion gone to Sonic, the drive-in place. I don't know what their business is classified as. I don't they have a drive-through, but they also have the like pull up and have a good time station. Anyways, I've on occasion got a Sonic just so that I can grab their ice because it is so sweet. I love their ice. What do settings do? Sorry, was more important things like getting ice cream. That's fair. No more Geo for you. Yeah, I know. No more Geo for me. I'm gonna have to play Navy. It's wildin'. Yeah, the Geo goes to the frontliners, which is pretty cool because it means that they have more aggression to do, which I'm always happy to see. Always happy to see. Settings make kamikaze bots float. Yep, just like Fragnarok said. They float on top of water just like hovercrafts. That is my and Fragnarok's attempt at balancing them so that they're not so dominating in the water. But also I think they're pretty funny. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, Blight. Ice, ice, baby. Do 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 do. Ice, ice, baby. Do 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 do. That's a fun one. Haven't heard that song in forever. First time I heard that song was I was at a car show and somebody was playing it out of the back of a souped up Pontiac Firebird. And it was just, I mean, it's like a scene that's burned into my head. It was this cherry red Pontiac Firebird with a little orange pinstripe sort of thing down the side of it. It was epic. It was a cherry car. Absolutely perfect. Mwah. Beautiful thing. And every time I hear that song, it reminds me of that car. Makes me want one pretty bad. Was somebody asking for something? Yeah, I can do that. Can I buy a trans? Sure. Air. I would love radar. Eco. Okay. No, looks like we're clear. I'm trying something new. We're gonna try out a new little funky little build here. It's essentially a build I would go for on this lane, the C lane, but instead I'm going to try it here because I no longer have a Geo to basically force me to go for that T2. Does Humblegar need a constructor? I'll get Humblegar constructor. I should be able to squeeze that out in time as well. Without spoiling too much, it's a hovercraft build. So what that means is I go for all four mechs first because I literally need that much metal. It's that metal demanding. Why did they give it an unpronounceable name? Isthmith? The Ithmith? I feel bad for people with a lisp. Both because of the word lisp and also because yeah, isthmus is just like, you know, it's I imagine people with a lisp have the same reaction to the word isthmus as vampires do to garlic and holy symbols. Just terror, panic, and eventually death. Isthmus. It's because it doesn't look like isthmus. I mean, you're just supposed to pronounce it isthmus, but it looks like isthmus, which isn't like also wrong, but yeah, I've been informed that it is now an isthmus. Hey, Bright, enjoy much more your cameras in-game than the ones where you replay other players' games? Huh. Interesting. Always happy to hear feedback, but I don't know quite what to do with that. I guess the streams are for you, my friend. Happy to have you here. Mr. James.
Aircraft spotted.
Aircraft spotted. Indeed it was. Can I do this real quick? Not really. I was way too slow. Damn it. Anybody else? Fighters? Fighters? Does Humblegar need a construct? I think Humblegar was the one that asked for a constructor, right? Oh, you're supposed to be helping that. There we go. Wondering why that was going a little slow. aren't you helping this? I specifically requested it. I'm gonna have to go rebuild all these mexes. Oh, maybe not. There's the humble gar. This goes like this. I need another constructor. It is a 1, 2, 3 versus 2 up here on the front line. That's not good. I gotta get in there pretty quick here. Otherwise, my team is in parity. Peril. That's the word. Peril. Not parity. Give Humble the constructor. I can't remember if he was asking for it or not. I'm gonna put this guy right back here. This is a very greedy build on my behalf.
An allied commander self-destructed.
I am one greedy boy. Not super... I'm not feeling it though. I haven't practiced this, and you can obviously tell. I would say it's not surprising how poor this build is going so far. One of the many problems is I don't know where I should be spending all my metal, essentially. Also, I'm just criminally low on energy right now, and for hovercraft, it's basically a cardinal sin. We've got some build power, though. I can get back to eating the trees. This can't get up there? Or it is unmotivated to get up there? I say unmotivated. Keep fighting on the front, boys. I promise support is coming. Yep, okay. Good call. I will scout that with the hovercraft, because that is looking a little suspicious, not gonna lie. Just a little bit. Oh, wait, yeah, you're supposed to be producing these constantly. Nothing back there, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Self-D, 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 self-D. Can't win them all.
You've received new units.
I have. Oh boy. I love new units.
Received new units.
Received. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I messed with it. Yeah, I can chill with that. That's kind of cool.
transport detected.
Air transport detected. Okay, let's turn that off for a minute.
Warning, mines were detected.
Whoa. Got one of them.
T2 unit detected.
T2 is scary. Oh, well, not that scary, I guess. Hee. Oh, I'm over here. No, I'm over there. Oh, he's got gunslingers out. That's not good. That's not good. There's also a single platypus out there somewhere. Unless I killed it. I don't think I killed... Oh, did I kill it? No, I didn't kill it. There's a platypus here somewhere. Spelling is hard. Need a radar over there. I think a radar would probably help pretty good. Did we win this sea already, or is there still a player over here? I do not recollect. Ooh, they mined the hell out of this area. Need Juno. Oh, we totally won that.
You're overflowing metal.
Oh, I lost all my... Ah. Okay. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's see. These all should be on one. We need a radar here. Energy is low right now. Just why things are coming up low and slow. Idle constructor over there. All right. Starting up the APHIS. Ah, no. That's where you're wrong, Pink Shades. It is not straight. This here is Supreme Isthmus. The difference is this. The geothermal. Available right there in the middle of the map. Very powerful. Very beautiful. And no one has taken it yet. A Cortex commander should absolutely have a geo battery right there. Geo battery here, OP. What is it called? Cerberus. 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 Satanus. Cylindrus. You guys, can you eat this? You cannot. You can a. That's fine. You don't really need to. It's an occupational hazard. Oh, there's a Yeah, I was like, I think that's an enemy color. Could be wrong. Could be right. Could be anything you want, baby. Just trying to clear this so that the submarines could have a field day. That commander is sturdier than he looks. Whosoever can build a Cerberus there, I will be happy for. Yeah, they're gonna have a great time. How am I overflowing? I have so many energy converters. It's because I forgot to get a battery. Look at his little antennas. Pew, pew. Adorable. Actually, I'm probably basically ready to go for another one. Right? I'm gonna need like 2 more. These are about ready. Send those away. Don't have to worry about them anymore. Get one of these bad boys up and running. It's about way too late for it, but, you know, better late than never.
You're overflowing metal.
There we go. Microing constructors is a whole lot harder than microing basically anything else. Microing units, microing basically anything. Constructors take the cake. I'd prefer if we kept this player out of the water, but, I mean, you know, whatever it takes. Let's give... Oh, Dox is here. Dox is in the back line. Let's just build a little more build power. About time for it, I
Stealthy
think.
units detected.
Happy to overflow if that's what my team needs. Question is, what does my team needs? Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good at all. Need some static defense immediately. Yep, they're going right for Humblegar. Well, he needs just a bunch of laser turrets. Light laser turrets will do wonders. Yeah. His naval base is gone, but the coastline should be
Stealthy
basically
units
saved.
detected.
Doesn't take too many beamers, but I'm gonna overkill. Okay. We do something like this. I mean, yeah, it sucks that all that died, but you know, it's not the end of the world for sure. Oh yeah, he's gonna find all my tidal generators. What is he even bringing in? About 1,000 energy per second. I mean, you know, it's not the end of the world. What am I? No. Alright, nice. You know, I think damage was minimized. Humblegar still definitely has potential to get back into the water here if you should so choose. I think all things considered, this was not the end of the world. I don't really care about these tidal generators, but I mean, I'd rather not have them be dead. You know how it is. Let's go for some of these bad boys.
T3 unit is ready.
Send a lot of these to Humblegar. He did take a pretty big hit right there. Trying to leave big enough openings here for everybody.
Stealthy units detected.
Stealthy units detect. Ah, right there, huh? Where did it? Like, disappeared. Weird. Don't quite know how that stuff works.
Stealthy units detected.
Alright. Basically, my reasoning here is if I start slowly pumping out T3, eventually proper T3 is going to start coming out from the real backline, right? Those early T3 units can oftentimes have a bigger effect than the later T3 units, just by virtue of the fact that they often are fighting against T1 and T2. YouTube streams really need to have a theater mode or something. What does that mean? What is a theater mode? Explain more to me, because I'm curious what you mean by that.
You've received new units.
Docs shared me a units. Oh, thank you. The more the merrier. Always happy to more units. That's 6,000 energy consumption, and I'm 9,000, so I'm not quite utilizing these properly. That's okay. Ooh, torpedo bombers kind of went crazy over here. I went for the dreaded capital ship. A temptation most generous, or most unavoidable. Maybe that's better word for it. I think 4 of these is probably good. It'll be sort of the capital. Survived, yeah. Luckily. No anti-air, man. Anti-air is one hell of a drug. Need a Juno? Looks like we do. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't have a T1 constructor. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, I have one over here. Yeah. Come on, come back here and build a Juno. Something big is happening. Where's our air forces? Let the airships destroy everything first, but you know what? This is coming up real slowly. There's a lot of marauders over here. Target the bombers, target the bombers. Nice. Oh, don't want to retreat too hard. Nice, got the Scorpion turret up in time. Well, he's going to take a hit, but I think the Scorpion turret will more or less clean this up. Ooh, could build some medium mines with those. That'd be pretty epic, actually. Nice. Get this guy some build power. Get him some air BP. Let's pull this guy back. Whole bunch of marauder. He's up real friendly style. There we go. Okay. One of these die, one of them did die. What a bummer. We need radar jammers, but they probably have, guessing they probably have Junos firing at us all the time. Oh, did it work? Oh, it totally works. Yeah, that's great. That's exactly what I was hoping for. See, now the ships can fire at them and they're not so oppressive. You need like a ridiculous amount of them. That's pretty epic. That's kind of exactly what I was hoping for. there's the Thor spam. Not surprised to see that. It's essentially the standard, more or less. Is that what I want to go for? I really don't. Well, I don't want to go for it, but it's what I might have to go for. Ooh, front didn't have anti-nuke. Not good. Good at all. I'm not gonna read that out loud. Yeah, this is getting tough. Who's the Thor's pushing through? If he can degun that one, should be pretty set on this one. I feel like we can kill this one.
Stellar units detected.
Nice. Alright. I think we'll hold. What is this? The Great Wall, I suppose. Wild. Great scout. Really good scout right there.
Stealthy units detected.
That was really quite nice.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
We need more Thors on the front line. We do have Resbots coming out to pick all these up. Oh, it's already half eaten. You might as well just eat it now. Might as well. This is about 50 Marauder. Do we have any torpedo bombers? Torpedo bombers would ravage this pretty nicely. There are Thors coming out, working on the economy. Hard at work. Working hard to earn my pay. Hard at work. I'm working hard every day. I'd love some torpedo defense out here, although I guess that's kind of what these guys are. Maybe this would be where a, yeah, I have no idea what he'd switch to either. That might be where a capital ship is necessary. Might be worth it just to go for a capital ship, just to hold that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No, what? There we go. Have? Okay. my other one go? Oh, I received all of them. Okay. Well, let's look at getting aggressive here then. It is time. I'll wait for the mammoths to push in. They are quite good. Alright, now we push in while those are all paralyzed.
An allied commander has died.
Thors are pretty much invincible. So 3 of them in this direction. 3 of them in this direction.
Warning, mines were detected.
If we can hold this, we might have a great push here. We need some sort of a spam unit in front here. Oh, yeah, there's Jamakis' commander. Well, you know what? That's not all too bad. There's Cage's commander. Alright, well,
Detected.
we did a lot of damage, and that's, you know, not to be underestimated.
Detected.
It is an excellent time to push in with a big spam of units, though, so if anybody wants to whip that out, probably be a good time for it. Where's this boy? Where'd that boy coming from? Let's get all these out on the front now. Training 16. Yeah, so I need more.
You've received new units.
I have. What? Oh, energy. Wow. More power! Oh, yeah, you gotta be careful with those mammoths. They are quite expensive. You really don't want to lose them. Connect with 2 of them? Connect with 2 of them? Calculated. 1 of them. But, you know, still calculated. This is looking good. Just need some red spots out, and we will have this locked down. That was a lot of metal that just pushed right into us. Well, that's a lot of cataphracts. Paralyze those? Framey. I'm Slim Framey. We just need to start eating this all as soon as possible. So much metal right here. I think he sent all those Marauder across, right? Not mistaken. If we had anti-airships right here, oh my goodness, so many fighters would have died. Just also try and build the metal extractors here. Seems like a little, but it's a lot. Alright. Behind, build these. Overflowing a lot of metal, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. There's the Marauder. See those? These will be going like this shortly. Let's just break this left-hand side, I think. Need to split these, though. There is a commander just waiting for me right around here somewhere. There he is. Losing 2 of them for the commander, that's probably fair. Was there another commander over there? Might have been. Well. There's what you might call a lot of nuclear bombers. Oh look, there they are. Simply as predicted. Sending in the fleet. The bombers are coming in. Thank you, Ikurai. Just read your comment. Try to keep it positive around here. Sometimes, I mean, you can go back and watch this after it's uploaded. I was a little tilted after that AI mission. Happens to all of us. No reason to get down on yourself if it happens to you. But yeah, I tried to keep things nice and light. You know, this game's stressful enough as is. You don't need me to tell you that. Is there a deflector shield over here? There isn't a deflector? Oh, there is, but it's just overwhelmed, I guess. The air battles. Nicely done with the air there, Docs. 1 million billion fighters. I think that's probably air control, if I had to guess. Who's over there? Woe unto the land before I have become death, destroyer of worlds. Nope, no shot. Yeah, something big just died right there. I've got a feeling. More Thor. Frames are really dropping. This many fighters, it's hard to keep those frames up. There's not a lot that really can. Those EMP bombers ended up stunning as many of the Marauders that were defending here as they did the Titans. It's a bummer. Am pro. Damn right. Damn right. Excellent airplay. 4 labs. 4 T2 labs, 1 T1 lab.
You're overflowing metal.
Efficient use of resources, huh? I did not see that coming. Also destroyed, well, I was third place for destroying friendly resources. That's always fun. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Reed Sweet showing us how to eco like a champ. Getting well into that backline. That big nuke launch all of a sudden was pretty good too. I think that was 8 nuclear launchers all said and done. Very nicely done. Dark 10 joined about 400 times there. Interesting. Hi, Dark 10. Very, very nice. Going to bed now. Have a wonderful night. Let me catch up on chat. I want to say thanks for all the regular bar content. I searched a few bar videos when I just started the game 2 weeks ago. YouTube has blessed my timelines. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. I hope they help. I started off with those tutorial videos, right? That was kind of the whole. That was where the Brightworks started out at. We're gonna go to what is this one called? Failed Negotiations, because I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, that's where it all started, was like tutorial videos, because I realized, there's not a lot of that out there. There's kind of like some older tutorial videos, but they were a little bit outdated when I first joined bar. So yeah, it's good to hear that people still find this stuff useful. What's the timer on the EMP bombers? I'm not sure. The timer on EMP bombers. Are you talking about the like recharge bar, the little blue bar underneath them? This map is really sick. Yeah, I really like this map too. Definitely one of my favorites. It's got so many interesting ways to play on it, with the way that the interaction on the center island goes, to the way that naval play goes. I'm gonna play Navy this turn because I haven't played Navy in a while, and I think it's kind of calling to me. Yeah, I really like this map too. I think it's definitely on my contenders list for maps that we will see played consistently alongside Supreme Straits and all that glitters. Tweak units the EMP change for Armada? No. Tweak units makes all suicide bomber units float on water. Yeah, so tumbleweeds, bed bugs, scuttles, all that good stuff. They all float on top of the water, rather than, scuttling along the bottom of the water. And it is, I think it's the right way to do it, because, hear me out here, but on maps where the water is really deep, scuttles, bed bugs, tumbleweeds are pointless because they don't do any damage to the units. On maps where the water is shallow, they're oppressive because you just literally cannot kill them. They are none of the units can target them effectively and fast enough, and without expending, just like a massive amount of economy to shut them down. You're essentially in this position where the best course of action as a land-based player to contest C is to always go for the crawling mines. But I don't know. I don't like that a lot. So it forces you to have a much bigger investment in crawling bombs if you want to overwhelm C with them, because you have to spam them over the top of the water rather than underneath. Basically, essentially just making the cost to go for that strategy a lot higher, but it brings it into line with the cost of shutting it down, which would be like T2 with proper T2 ships and stuff. I think it works good. I think it works damn good. I was pretty happy with it in the last game, and I think I'm going to be pretty happy with it moving forward. When bombers drop the EMP bombs, how long does it take for the enemy, or does it lock the enemy up for? I think their maximum is like 10 seconds or something. EMP is kind of odd in the sense that each unit has like a maximum that it can do. But yeah, I think the EMP bomber is 10 seconds, I want to say. It might be like 15. Yeah, that might also depend on the unit. It might also be like, I don't know, Titans can be paralyzed for 10 seconds versus pawns or something can be paralyzed for 20. I'm not exactly sure, actually. 3 cheers for internet problems. Cage is having a little bit of an internet issue. You know those. Oh yeah, we absolutely, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we definitely should turn on the expanded T2C. Should we do the extra unit pack as well? Yeah, let's turn on extra units. Why not? Expanded C and extra units is always hilarious. Yeah, there is now a buildable C bubble. A delicious graped juice. Yeah, report back your results for the crown. I'm pretty curious about that too. Additional Cortex vehicles? I don't really like the additional Cortex vehicles, I'll be honest with you. They're kind of The additional Cortex vehicles are kind of like, if there was additional Armada vehicles too, then I turned it on. But it's just kind of like, I'm not really sure what their purpose is yet, as far as, you know, like why those are in the game. Clearly it's for like testing or something. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna light this candle I just bought. And I noticed it's one of those candles that has like wooden wicks. They're like little, they're almost like popsicle sticks. I don't know why, but it makes a lot of noise when it burns. So let me know if that becomes an audio profile that I need to tune out. Yeah, it's very odd. Wow, we got everybody and their mother showing up for this match. It's going to be a fun one. Purpose, as far as I know, is to make Cortex vehicles not suck as much compared to Armada. Interesting. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't think that Cortex vehicles suck compared to Armada. And I'm not sure if they do that. Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of the mobile repair thing. It's like a nano turret strapped to the back of a truck. I think that's pretty cool. But other than that, that's just something that I wish that both factions had, because I think it'd be pretty neat. Banisher works like Gunslinger. Interesting. Cortex vehicles you definitely need a lot of to be better. Whereas Armada units, like the first T2 Armada unit on the field can have a huge impact. Whereas the first Cortex unit on the field will have much less impact, typically. I find. And usually that's because like the first unit out of a Armada T2 vehicle plant is usually it's a Tiger. Cage is really having a rough time today. It's usually the Tiger, which is, you know, it's all right. It costs a lot of metal and it's a good skirmisher unit, but it's not oppressive. The first unit out of the Armada vehicle bay is probably always the Jaguar. Jaguar Bull, I would say probably. I think Jaguar's probably a little bit more commonplace. It's cheaper. It's a little bit faster. And of course, its shots sort of lightning around. They berserk in and out about all of the other units here. And when you're looking for a unit to contest T1, if you're fighting bots, that's definitely more the thing that you're looking for, is that splash damage, a chain react damage, chain lightning damage. Versus the Tigers, you need like 5 or 6 or 10 of them in order to combat a big swarm of T1 units. So I'm not sure. Live, laugh, LaCroix. That's a great name. Live, laugh, LaCroix. Ugh. That's great. Yeah, Jaguars do deal with the T1 spam. He's done. Oh, I just spectated on accident. How did this happen? How did we get here? Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Specs mind letting me in. It was another pug was the person that joined, so I know who to boot once I get back in there. But it was another pug was the last. I can't. Oh wait, let's make boss. Hold on, force spectator. Yeah, because I'm a spectator now. I need to get back in. Pug, you mind jumping back in? Wait. We need to. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna move to a new lobby. This one has sunken. All right. Rename Brightworks Drunken Bar Fights. Set it to 8. Let's change all our options again. Experimental, expanded T2. Extras, extra units pack. Apply. Yeah, I know. It's yeah, that was my bad. Should be a little quicker here now that we've got the map actually downloaded. Expanded T2 Navy adds a whole bunch of ships that they're looking at adding to the game, which are pretty epic. I like all of them, and I think they make Navy gameplay a whole lot more interesting, which I'm always here for. Advanced options, extras, unit modifiers, unit tweaks. Okay, let's. Oh, not that. Change map. I gotta be more careful with my clickage. Failed negotiations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bunch of joiners. They're all speccing now. Min rating of 20? What the hell? Why is there a minimum rating? Come on. Can't we just play the game? This one isn't even my fault. Min rating. Call, vote, balance, host, join, list, notify, promote, piece set, ring, say search, stats. Who is vote? Reset rating. Min rating level 0. Oh, that's okay. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. That work? Christ. Okay. Anybody feel like playing bar today? Anybody feel like playing bar? I'd love to, but you know how that goes. Oh yeah, I'll repeat myself for you, Korai. Yeah, go bot. You're in a match. I'm gonna ring you once. You got like 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, out you go. Expanded T2. Well, you'll see here in just a second because that's what I'm gonna do. But basically, what expanded T2 does is it makes it such that you are there's a couple of different ships that it adds. For both factions, it adds a generator boat, which is also the anti-nuke boat. So they changed it from being an aircraft carrier to being an anti-nuke boat, which I really like. I think that's a great idea because it never really felt right that was like a air repair pad as well as a anti-nuke ship. Like, it just felt kind of clunky and all over the place. And also, I don't like air repair pads. I just don't want them on the field. So I'm glad that they removed that. And then it adds a drone ship that launches drones. No. It's more like it removes the carrier from the anti-nuke carrier. So the carrier now produces a lot of energy and still has the anti-nuke, but it doesn't have the air repair pads. That's a fairly concrete way of looking at it. Yeah, and then they added the drone launchers, or the drone carriers, which are now actual aircraft carriers. So finally, there's a way to play. Man, all the C spots. Ooh, maybe right here. It's kind of not really a C spot. Maybe over here. I don't know. I'll come over here, I guess. This is sort of a frontline spot, I think. They're kind of all frontline spots. After his last performance, Reed Sweet is more than welcome to be in the back line. Is this EU5? U cluster 1. No, okay, we're fine. No, I think we're good. I think we're gonna get to play today. I'm gonna force start. I think everybody's ready to play the game a little bit here. More or less. Yeah, that's how it goes, Jamacus. I see you in the chat. I see you. I hear you. Yeah, sorry. I guess I'm not going Navy this game. But I'm sure we'll see them come out because they are very powerful, genuinely. And this is definitely a map where they can work pretty well. Especially those drone carrier the drone carriers. They could probably do a lot of work here. The Armada drone carriers are like a little miniature Banshee, and the Cortex drone carriers are like a little, I don't know, termite, I guess. That's kind of the weapon they use, but you know how that goes. Oh, that's right. Tix can't get over there.
Low power.
probably have a transport that picked up a commander and moved it over there. That's a really popular strategy. And for good reason. It's a very good strategy. Try and pull their guy towards mine. Oh, you're supposed to be producing on repeat. I forgot. Yikes. Kill their guy. Man. Mr. Everest did a great job getting units out there. I did not.
Low power.
Oh, not going. We go, we don't go. We go, we don't go. Tricky balance. Yeah, we didn't have nearly enough. I have no idea what that spot is. That's why I didn't say anything. We need to get control of the middle here. This is a good catch right now. It's transitioning into Rocketeers, but we caught him without too many assault units, so yeah, it's a pretty good trade for us. All said and done, pretty good trade for us.
You've received new units.
I have. Back off.
An allied commander self-destructed. Your commander is heavily heavily damaged.
Oh, move! Move, you commander, move!
Aircraft spotted.
Hoping and praying that that did enough damage to be worthwhile. Where? Oh. Wow.
You've received new units.
Okay. Yeah. Recoverable. I've received new units from Ratisvat. It's not his name. Where did my guy go? Here we go.
You've received new units.
Have? Oh, interesting. Just gonna lose this guy. There's so many more units than I do. That's good. These metal extractors are 4.8 metal per, meaning that we are losing a lot of money right now. Not to mention all the metal they got from not one, but two commander wreckages over there. I would say we are in a rough spot. Yeesh. Porcupined all to hell over there. Wait, where did I get this from?
Low power.
I was going to try and self-destruct it on him. Oh well. No power, huh? A little metal as well. Oh man, yeah, we lost the naval battle too. Oh, this is not looking good. We're gonna need some sort of crazy eco out of the back line or something. Just couldn't get any damage done. T2 is building over here. This is already about to be T2 everywhere.
T2 unit detected.
Yeah. That's a good pick right there. Shuts down their naval lab for a little while. Let's try and engage here. There we go. And energy is now 0. Not even low, it is 0. Sheesh. Wind is kind of a bait on this map. I think I would much rather have had tidal power. Wow. Wind is total bait on this map. See that metal extractor back there? That's kind of unfortunate.
You've received new units.
Oh, a battery. I appreciate that, I guess. Was that an accident? I don't know if that was intentional or not. Let's use the energy to get a little bit more build power here. I really, more than anything, just want to kill these metal extractors on the center island, but it's going to cost me so much to do so. I need a spy bot. Anybody with a T2 lab? T2 bot lab? Not really. Yeah, the T2 hit critical mass over here. I think we lost the first engagement. We just weren't crazy enough with the aggro. You could poke that radar bot, that would be kind of useful. Wow, they built a pulsar. Okay. Okay, yeah, we are like so massively far behind here. They're just porking up that center island like nothing. Yeah, I mean, what can we do? Let's see. There's those hounds. Can't do anything about those either. Man, yeah, this is tough. Those dam busters might be able to hit the hounds pretty hard. Careful. Might hit me just as hard. Let's find out if we can kill these guys.
You're overflowing, Naval.
Sure am. Because I ain't got no way to spend it.
Nuclear bomber detected.
Oh, that's going right for the AGO. Oh, no, it's not. I can sort of keep holding on here. It's not going to be worth very much. Yep. Who wanted that? Reeds?
You've received new units.
Oh, gunslingers. Okay. Oh, and an assimilator. The assimilator is wildly powerful. Gunslinger is also not bad. Gunslinger, I'm gonna put you over here. Oh, look at this greedy boy. He ate it all up. Ah, Mr. Everest, why are you so good? Stop playing this game so well. Damn you. Simulators are pretty cool. Is it a sharpshooter? They're putting sharpshooters in our backline? Oh, they built a pawn launcher. I certainly forgot about those existing.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
God damn it. Oh, it's not a sniper, it's a commander. Alright, that's GG. That's definitely GG. The pawn launcher. Man. I'm so woefully behind. I have no game plan here. I am just like stuck constantly putting out fires, but I have no idea what I'm actually doing. It's a frustrating state to be in because I'm like, I can't really contribute to anybody. I don't know exactly where I want to be. All of my power is gone to boot.
Low power.
Oh, these don't even. Okay. Thought they weren't working. I was like, that's so annoying.
You've received new units.
I have. Well, thank you. Thank you for the wind power. Might help me get in here. Ooh, termites are one hell of a drug. They still have that pawn launcher out there, though, which is still a bit of a pain.
You're overflowing metal.
I am overflowing metal. It's because I need this to come online again. This is the bad part about the pawn launcher, is it just is so good at like getting them in the little nooks and crannies. They're so good at getting just lodged in there, and there's no way to defend against it. You can see what I mean. Like, that guy was clipped into the building. I think they'd better fix that so that doesn't clip into the building so much. Sharpshooters are going a little crazy over here. Oh, welders are also going a little crazy over here. Ragnarok looking a little bit uncloaked. Looking a little bit dead. Let's try that. See something?
Nuclear bomber detected.
Oh yeah, you're right. There's a commander over here. What? There he is. I was like, there's no way. These guys are gonna pop it. Oh wow. What can you do? I genuinely forgot that that was added into this. It always takes one game. There's always one game where you're like, oh yeah, that's right, the pawn launcher is part of the expanded units pack. And then after that, you're like, okay, now I know I have to throw up a bunch of light static defense in my base. They are eating this out from underneath you. Which provides us with an interesting opportunity here. This easily. Easily, I'm not so sure about that. A lot of crisscrossing laser beams right there.
Radar lost.
Yeah, I need to not get completely destroyed by a pawn launcher. I think that's probably a good idea.
Radar lost.
Winning this middle is so important, though. You can see just how, I mean, it infinitely scaled immediately. So much metal right there. It's not even like a little bit important. It's like complete. It's like the whole game. Yeah, quick tip. Protect your base so you don't die. That's a great tip, actually. I actually should have thought about that myself. Yeah. Floating SAM turrets? Well, that's new. I don't think they had those last time I was playing. Are those a T1 sort of a defense? Must be, because I don't see him in T2. Hold on. Sorry. GG. I want to see. Oh, yeah, okay. Huh. Interesting. A gun platform. What is a gun platform? Oh, man. How did I... There's so much... Okay. I didn't even realize I was missing so much in the naval field. Well, we gotta play a full naval map then, because apparently there's some really cool stuff that I was missing out on. Oh, yeah, those are some boxes right there. Huh. I didn't even know. Yeah, that there is called the pawn launcher, and it does just about exactly what you'd imagine it does. Shoots pawns all the way across the map. The bane of my existence, because it's just one more thing you have to remember to protect your base from. Gotta get the anti-nuke, gotta get the anti-air, gotta get the pawn launcher deflectors, gotta get the medium laser turrets to kill the pawns that do manage to land on your base, gotta get units, gotta beat the front line, you gotta make sure that you're not overextending, you gotta make sure that you're reclaiming. There's a lot, man. There's a lot that goes into it. Whole lot of it. Let's get this underway. I am so bummed that there was so much cool naval stuff and I didn't even notice. Yeah, experimental modifiers maybe. Shield power modifier. 2. Counteract some of that artillery. Yeah, no, that's exactly what deflects it. It's the it's a deflector shield. Come on, everyone. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it just deflects regardless. It just is deflective. So that's how the pawns are treated until they hit the ground. They're basically just a plasma projectile. I've seen that one in the code. Thanks, Shy. You got about 4 seconds. Let's see here. What was that? There it is. Oh, there he goes. All right, nice. And in we go. That's what happens when you have open borders. CJ Johnson. Your name reminds me of what was his name? Part of his name was Johnson. It's from the Halo series. What do you do when life gives you lemons? You take those lemons and you engineer them. You genetically engineer some combustible lemons. You'll burn down their house with lemons. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Burn down their house with combustible lemons. Also, the doctors have been telling me that this moon portal stuff, yeah, it's not great for your skin. So, I'm going to be taking a couple days off here to go see the doctor. Cape Johnson? Wasn't it Cape Johnson? No, not Sergeant Johnson. Sergeant Johnson is, that's Halo, right? It's the Halo Marine that don't die. Oh, is it Cave Johnson? I always thought it was Cape. C-A-P-E. Sound like a Borderlands character? What does that even mean? I guess I'll take it as a compliment. Borderlands is a pretty wicked game. Am I YouTube only, or do I do Twitch as well? Well, there's a question that I'd like to bounce right back at you. I have been posturing the idea of doing Twitch, doing like a Twitch live stream. I don't know if I can stream to both simultaneously. That would be like ideal, as I can just stream to Twitch and to Portal, and to Portal, and to YouTube, both of them at the same time. I don't know. I'm not sure if this would be nearly as successful on Twitch. There's a Twitch better. There's a component of me that really likes that Twitch is so optimized for streaming and YouTube is lacking a lot of those optimizations, but also it's very comfortable to stream on YouTube. You can stream using several certain softwares that multi-stream for you. Okay. Free online, can't remember what they're called. Yeah, I'm sure I could Google it and figure it out. Yeah, that's it's interesting you brought that up because I was actually thinking about that. I saw somebody was talking about that in a YouTube short, and then I was like, maybe that's you know, a way to offer the stream to more people simultaneously. Yeah, I'd love to get the donation and sub messages. That's a thing that I'm always bummed about. Is like, I'm always worried that I'm gonna miss somebody's donation. I also don't know. I mean, from what I understand, it's a lot more streamlined with Twitch to send donations as well. I don't know what it's like on YouTube. Not partners can simulcast. Partners can only simulcast to TikTok and others like it. Ooh. So I can't go to both. Can I do? I guess I could probably do like either though, right? Like I could have a Twitch and a YouTube. That's got to be possible because I know there are creators that do that. I'll talk to my YouTube guy. If you're partnered on Twitch, you cannot simulcast to YouTube. Oh, so it is like against the rules. I was worried about that. I had a feeling that might be the case. A feeling that might be well reasoned. I feel like I had at some point like heard of that happening. And I don't remember exactly why. Who are you talking to? Darrow doesn't realize that there's a stream that is going on. What a schizo. He was crazy once. You'll never believe it, but they locked him in a room. A terrible, terrible rubber room. Twitch was never the same after Dr. Disrespect left. Didn't he leave because there was like some sort of horrible drama between Twitch and like another creator and he was supporting somebody else and decided to leave? Is that the story or was that something else that I'm remembering? I remember there was some drama with Dr. Disrespect, who is a epic caricature. But despite that, I don't watch very much Dr. Disrespect. Unfortunately. Yeah. I know the one. Twitch didn't give a reason, they just banned him? Oh, well, that's like the least cool thing that you can do. Just said, you're out of here, buddy. Yikes. I can't imagine building up a following big enough to like, I mean, essentially base your life around. Right? Like, I mean, essentially make a full-time career out of. Just for it to get like, just shut down, essentially. For not like a reason, just out of the blue. It's pretty terrifying. I would actually be, I mean, I can imagine he was probably pretty miffed about it, but yeah. Just rumors. Surely there was a reason. Like, it's not profitable for Twitch to just go around shutting down people that make them a lot of money. Like that's just not how corporations work. So like clearly something happened, but yeah, who knows? I'm sure he's doing all right. Like I'm sure there's other platforms or whatever. Like YouTube. Here we are. One big old happy family. Yeah, I don't know. It's just small little Brightworks here. I don't got a lot to say on too many of those types of things. He's gonna kill my constructor, but I'm gonna kill his dolphins. That's a trade that I'm okay with. Oh, this is an interesting play back here. Curious to see where this is going to go. Oh, more dolphins. Alright, I mean, this is the trade you want to play. That's fine. Wow, how does he have so many more than me? Did he move forward with his commander? That must be what happened. Yeah. What on earth? Brightworks sucks at Navy, confirmed? Oh, yeah, get in on that. I'll take some of that action. You take that deal? It's a damn good deal. Love Bar on your channel. Would love to support you on Twitch. Oh shit, thank you for the kind message, but you just cost me all my ships. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I have some considerations to do then, because it would appear that I am neglecting a portion of the audience that is more interested in Twitch than YouTube. And I'm not here to tell you where you should or shouldn't watch, so I will look into this. That's my my solemn swear to you, loyal Brightworks members, aplenty. I'm trying, looking for the angle. There it is. There it is. God damn it. Why is this guy so good? I am not producing ships anymore for some reason. What on earth happened? Oh, it wasn't on repeat, was it? Yeah, that'll happen. That'll do it to you. Well, enjoy. Oh, yeah, probably not what he was aiming for.
Metal.
There's so much of an advantage over me right here. Just can't get the metal extractors up. You know what? Build me two, because I'm gonna need them.
Low power.
Build me this, please.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
What? How did that not kill that guy?
You're overflowing metal.
Please don't get hit by the torpedo launcher. I got the commander medal. Frankly, commanders aren't like the most powerful thing. Who's gonna get my res subs though? That is unfortunate. Constant energy growth is always nice.
Aircraft spotted.
Aircraft spotted, not always nice. Double our energy growth. Keep another one of these guys at home. Start working on a whole bunch of these. Slowly but surely. Oh yeah. Scumbag. What is this thing? $170 versus 110. It's got to be pretty bad. There's no way this isn't just like really bad. I'll try and play around it. See what it is. Might as well. What is that? Did he build a Gorgon? Oh, it's one of the... Oh, it's one of these. I was curious what it was. That's what it is. Anything like the forces to push in here. See if we can help this guy. This might be a decent catch. No, they're turning around. They know better. Heal these SOBs back to full health. Hope that maybe it helps. I doubt it though. They've just got my medal and they are lavishly enjoying it. Wow, these don't have nearly as much range as I hoped they would. I mean, I could see how much range they had, but I was just like, I don't know, I was hoping. It was pure copium. This is what I mean on Navy though, like he kind of just won the first fight. And now I don't have anything to you know, try and counter-aggress here. That's a lot of free damage on that bad boy. See if this guy can run the blockade. Oh, that guy's dead. You really want to commit in with those? I think so. Just one of them. And retreat. Yep, there goes that as well. Ugh. Things are just looking more and more rough here. This is a lot of metal. Yeah, I got an ATR.
An allied commander has died.
Lots of subs. Interesting. Not good. Not good kind of interesting. Bad kind of interesting. Receive new units. That's all Jamakis' stuff. I think this is the slow death.
An allied commander has died.
Not the worst engagement I could have taken. Yeah, actually not the worst engagement. Hurt my base pretty bad, but that's fine. That was
Hero the flame.
essentially to be expected. Overflowing metal. Hopefully this guy starts producing and we can have a little bit of a victory here. South has collapsed too, though. No, this is far from victory. pretty far from victory. I don't even have a constructor.
The whole team is wasting metal.
I liked the hover play. I thought it could have been cool, but I just think there was not enough aggression early on. I think it could have been pretty neat. I'm wasting metal. I need somebody that can spend their metal. I don't know who it is, but somebody's got to spend their metal. None of us can, though. Everybody's... Oh, well. Some of us can. Oh, we do have a constructor. Hey, you. Start building build power.
Hero the flowing metal.
We just need like 1 million Buccaneers.
T2 unit detected.
1 million billion Buccaneers. But the problem is they also have 1 million billion Buccaneers. Oh, that's kind of cool. A little push right here. Yeah, they've got T2 propagated though. Oh yeah, I was thinking about putting a lightning turret on the space. I was just reading chat there for a second. The Cortex ones suck. The Cortex seaplane torpedo bombers are bad for some reason. I don't even understand why, but they're way worse than the yeah, like way worse than the Armada ones. The Puffin. It's weird. It's really odd because they're essentially the same unit, but for whatever reason the Cortex ones are a whole lot worse. About flats and forests. That's always a fun one. Let's do resources. Let's see what bumping this up to 2,000 does. Just a little bump up. If you decide to head to Twitch, feel free to drop me a line. I can answer questions anytime. I work at Stream Elements. Oh, interesting. What is fill me in? What is Stream Elements? I'm woefully ignorant of the whole streaming thing. Twitch is better discoverability and general quality of life for viewers, and in many cases streamers. You can individually stream on each separately, but not at the same time. Okay. I wonder why. I wonder what legally made them make the decision that you couldn't stream to both platforms simultaneously. I suppose on one end it's on one end it makes a lot of sense because you're kind of like incentivizing people to go to another place that isn't your website. But at the same time, you're also encouraging people who might not have known about your website to come from the other one, right? I feel like. So I feel like it kind of balances out. Twitch doesn't like sharing. They want creators for themselves than other platforms. Agreed. Yeah, well, you know, I think that's probably true. And I think that's probably how most corporate streaming services work. You know, that's how Netflix worked for the longest time. They didn't want anyone to have rights to their movies, and what they would do is strategically buy up the rights to specific movies in a series. Like if there was like a trilogy, they would buy rights to one or two of them, but not the third one. And so the creator would be forced essentially to sell them the third one, because they'd be like, well, people are going to your website to see these movies. They probably are going to see the third one as well. So I think Netflix is probably to blame for all that, but Netflix also got their penance when they died. I don't know how Netflix is doing right now, but I have a feeling it's not great. Like they can't be competing with YouTube, certainly. What is the stream name? Super Stream. I don't know. I always call them Super Stream. This one's called The Start of a New Era.
Please choose your starting
Right
location.
works. Interesting. I'm suddenly fairly convinced that I should think about streaming on Twitch. Maybe we'll make it so one day is on YouTube, one day is on Twitch. That sounds fairly balanced. No. Seems fairly balanced. So you're saying that the stream, what is it called? Streamlines? What is it called? Stream elements. And Hound. I mean, maybe it's because they're not affiliated. I think you can do whatever the hell you want if you're not affiliated, but I will get my money revoked. And you know, as humble as I like to remain, it's part of it. Twitch better for user. YouTube is just as bad as Twitch in terms of policy. Sounds about right. I have some work to look into. Apparently, I've got some stuff to pay attention to. What days do I stream? I stream today, Tuesday, and Saturday. That's what I'm going to be streaming officially now from now on. School work and all that good stuff. Keeping me busy any other day of the week. So yeah, gonna be streaming Tuesdays and Saturdays, 12 p.m. my time. It's should be good fun. YouTube is better for videos, and streams help push the visibility of the videos. That makes sense. I could see that. You're sort of in the boat where it's like you kind of need a you need a community to grow a community. Building a community is different than growing a community, and yeah, I guess I can understand that going for Twitch as opposed to going for YouTube is a little bit of a I would only feel comfortable going to Twitch now that I have, you know, people who are awesome and are willing to come out and have fun on Tuesdays and Saturdays. But yeah, I would probably feel a lot less comfortable doing that as a, you know, like if my first video ever was a stream instead. Yeah, probably wouldn't have been the same. I don't know. I get a lot of my inspiration from Loco. He's a StarCraft 2 caster. And I am heavily inspired by the work that he does, because I think he's got a really good format, and I think he's kind of the personality that I appreciate, and definitely one of the role models I have that I base this channel around, more or less. And so to that effect, I feel like I should see what he does in terms of streaming and that sort of business. Maybe it'll be worth it. Actually, I won't go back. I'll just go forward. Are these mine? I'm gonna say that these are mine.
Low power.
Found my first tick. If I was a little quicker on the brain, I could have gotten it. As a viewer, I watch both, but I personally watch YouTube 99% of the time. That's another worry that I have, right? Is that there's plenty of folks that are interested, but only watch the YouTube part. In case you're wondering how to deflect these attacks, by the way. There you go. There's your crash course. right into a commander. Well, what do you know? Big ol' rows of 2. There we go. Switch to these guys. Need to get my commander out there as soon as I can. What do these take per second? So they take 17 energy per second. I mean, so that takes like 2 windmills to fund their entire expansion plan. Not bad. It's definitely not bad. Choji Fushiguro is moving forward. Can catch my constructor, man. I really liked that constructor. What are you doing?
Metal
Tug it out.
extractor lost. You're overflowing metal.
And now he has no commander, which means I can probably go like this. Bot is dead again. Sigh. Yep, Mr. Everest is pretty good. Where are you going? What the hell? Oh, that's a laser tower. I don't really need to fight that. See, because without a commander and producing vehicles, it means that production A is going to be really slow, and B, there's nothing to really de-gun down all my stuff, so we're basically golden. Regroup a little bit. Just not a super engagement. Take as efficient a trade as we can, but there's not really a high bar here. I mean, that was a lot of metal that got pulled back to teams, so maybe they'll be able to recover down south with it, hopefully. Hopefully it's not just copium. My teammate needs to push in. Just be aggressive. Who's this, Jaleo? Go for it. Send in the tanks because we don't really have another opportunity after this. It's a pretty good trade right here. He can deal with that. Oh, Janice's. How did he... what? Why are their units getting through? You have the incisor. The incisor is OP now. Didn't you hear? The good gospel? There's another one up here. Yeah, there it is. Whoa. Jace, run! Run him down! Ooh. Catch these? It's a pretty good catch. Make ourselves more wide than they are. Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Wide. Yeah, look at the shape. The shape of the engagement is everything. We made ourselves so much wider. This is a very exposed commander right there. Oh, I meant to cancel half of those. Whoops. I was wondering why I was so critically low on metal.
T2 unit detected.
Oh, he has laser turrets. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. There we go. Need to get these metal extractors up and running. I've been neglecting that part of my duties. South is recuperating. It's good. Wow. It's a missile truck.
You've received new units.
I have. Oh, thank you. Oh, he got destroyed by a bunch of blitzes. Man. And he's reclaiming all of it, too. Get your commander in there. Go D-gun use some blitzes. Happy to trade out ticks for blitzes, but I can't keep doing it. I need to do other things as well. I really need mine upgraded. Poor Jaleo, man. Just getting outrun by the blitzes here.
An allied commander has died.
Actually, let's not do that. Eating up that early game metal did give me a fantastic economy. But man, what have I done with it? What is a man but a miserable little pile of secrets? Just did so much damage to these. Guess the tanks just do a little bit of splash damage. Why? Why aren't you here?
Radar lost.
I think I have enough to shut these down, but man, it cost me everything. Man, okay. Working on it. I like the pounders. That's definitely a good idea. Yeah, those are doing some good work here. If we could kill these, maybe target fire. Nice. Yeah, that was a good hit. Let's see what we can do to kind of continue cementing this here. First of all, kill those res bots. And then we have a nice little multi-pronged surround here.
You've received new units.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Now it's time. Leroy Jenkins. Do have a beamer turret over there. It's important to understand that they have a beamer turret over here.
You've received new units.
I have received new units from Jaleo. Oh, he made me a T2. What kind? Yeah, I've been really slacking on my T2 recently. I appreciate that. It didn't really do what I was hoping it would do, but it was pretty funny either way. Alright, all the money is gone. They have invis tanks? Oh no. They're about to pop out of invisibility, aren't they? This is the old-fashioned version. Siege. Whoa, thanks for the super chat there, mate. Avoid gets wrecked. Appreciate that a ton. Thanks for the $10, mate. Thanks for all your YouTube videos. I watched them all day at work. Keep up the effort. Glad I could be a distraction. Glad to hear it. Do we have any more of those pounders in the mix? Because the blitzes do beat me here. It's like a shuriken, but on wheels. An adorable little paralytic friend. Ah, lovely. Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. There they are. I like the LLT wall. That's pretty funny.
An allied commander has died.
That is pretty funny. Alright. Okay, a little bit of bombing, a little bit of run by happening. Yeah, keep it going. Keep the aggression up.
Allied commander has died. Warning, your team is down to its last commander. Advanced radar lost.
Really? Wasn't that just lovely? Isn't that just absolutely top notch? Where's all the metal going to be? Keeps happening. Yeah, I'm looking for how I improve here. I don't know. I think early game aggression could have been a lot higher. Once this was turtled up, there was no way for me to go in with cheap units, so maybe I should have switched to vehicles a whole lot sooner. I really wanted to make bots work, but yeah, I think I just had to switch to vehicles and switch to like Janice Stout, and then just start dismantling this so that lighter units could stream through. Because yeah, once this was parked up, I mean, there was no way I was going to be able to disassemble it. I really thought those missile trucks would eventually be able to, but there was just so much metal on this guy's side, and he got T2 up quick enough. Yeah, that's a tough one. I love these little paralyzers. They're adorable. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. They need their own control group because I did not have enough hands to control them all. You can also type... Okay, looks like everybody figured it out. South was well captured by Dankshaw and Mr. Everest. Yeah. On this map, T2 is definitely your reward for winning. I probably should have just gone T2 a whole lot sooner. I didn't really want to. Yeah, I know. It was a lot of metal. Thank you for your first ever super chat. It's a system unbeknownst to me as well. I traverse the unknown every day. That's how it goes. We are looking real low on ice. I think we might be approaching our very last game of the day here. Yeah, somebody tell me not to forget about the pawn launcher. Will do. What's a good map for the end of the day? What is a good one? What's a good finale? Evoin, you want to map since you contributed, since you made the big dono? You got any favorites? Otherwise, I am going to continue looking here. Oh man, I haven't seen a red estuary map in a long time. This is a pretty fun one too. Red River remake. Yeah, let's do it. Red River remake. I like this one. Are these boxes standard? There we go. That looks a little more. That was a little less odd. See you later, Jaleo. Hope you have a great night's sleep. Whoa, Harvey Dent, not to be outshone. Thanks a ton, man. $25. Appreciate these streams. Lots of fun. Keep it up, man. Will do, sir. Will do, indeed. I really appreciate that, guys. That means a lot to me. $25 is serious cash. That's enough to buy 25 $1 burritos from Del Taco. Or you could buy their Fiesta pack. I think the Fiesta pack comes out to like $14 or something like that. So you could almost buy two of them. You ever had a Fiesta pack before? Let me tell you. That's a lot of diarrhea I just gave you. Damn right. What's up, Columbus? How's it going, my man? Yeah, man. Listen, I moved to a part of California that does not have Del Tacos, and I sorely miss it. It's one of those things that like you don't think about missing when you are, when you're changing locale, and then you move and you're like, man, there's a lot of things that are little things that are just a little different. What's that movie called? God, oh man, I can't remember what it's called. It's got Samuel L. Jackson, and I can't remember the other guy. They're like Hitman. Anyway, they're in the car, and there's that scene where he's like, you know what I like about traveling abroad? I like that everything's the same, but a little bit different. It's like, example. He says, all right, I went to McDonald's, and they don't got a quarter pounder over there. He said, they don't got a quarter pounder, and he says, no, they don't use the metric system, man. They don't use the metric system. They don't know what a quarter pounder is. They wouldn't know how much it weighs. Oh, okay. Well, what do they call it? And he says they call it a Royale with cheese. John Travolta, thank you. Oh my God, can't believe I forgot that. Yeah, right. I know. Saying Samuel L. Jackson is in a movie is like Pulp Fiction. Yeah, I think it was Pulp Fiction. I knew I was gonna just get absolutely devastated by that. But yeah, good old crunchy taco absolutely hits the spot. Yeah, luckily I've got a Taco Bell down the street, but also I've got like a legit Mexican place. They've got like all sorts of delicious maneuvers. Where do I feel like spawning today? 1 2 3 1 2 3 4. I guess I'm spawning in the nor. Right here sounds about good. I don't know, man. What do I look like? Person? A Royale with cheese. Yeah, Pulp Fiction. Man, what a wild thing to forget about Pulp Fiction. I gotta go rewatch that now. Every time I remember a movie, you gotta understand. I've seen so many movies that I have this like, it's all like subconscious in my brain, and so whenever I see a clip that reminds me of one of these movies, it just like clicks, and suddenly it's all back, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I totally remember the entire thing, which is always hilarious. Nice. That's an OP start right there. A little pond. The pond start. Pawn Stars start. Is wind good? Kind of. It's not like great, but it's also an average. Title is just so much better though. So much better. Harvey Dent, I'm guessing you're probably Two-Face. If I had to extrapolate. Hope you're having fun. I'm always glad to see you guys enjoying these games. I was, hopefully we can figure out this whole Twitch thing, because it seems like there's definitely a presence. You know, it's kind of weird to ask the YouTube audience whether they'd prefer Twitch, but I'm certain people watch a little bit of both here. I am happy with the fact that all of these get recorded and uploaded automatically, but I'm assuming that there's a way I can do that through Twitch as well. So, you know, not to harp on that subject for all too much longer, but yeah, stay tuned. You know, hit the Brightworks Discord up. I announce anything in there, I'll grab a link for that and put it in here in just a moment. More or less. Oh, am I gonna make it? I am not gonna make it. Oh, I am gonna make it. All right. Not bad. Yeah. I had a feeling. It'd be pretty crazy if, yeah, Harvey Dent and Two-Face were two different people, both of which ended up in the game. That'd be pretty wild. Oh yeah, pawn launchers exist. Appreciate the reminder. Yeah, that could have been bad. Forgetting about the pawn launcher will be my undoing. I wonder if it's viable to elect somebody as like the groundskeeper and their job is to just make a bunch of defenses by everybody's base and make sure that no run-bys happen. Wonder if that would work. I feel like the answer might be no, but you never know. You know?
Low power.
F. Yeah, you gave that a try before. Did it end up working? I do wonder. Got a boy back there. Some sort of fellow. What are we? Oh, I think it was just. I think it's just a glitch. I don't think he's actually pointing at me. What are you pointing at me for? Ah. Intriguing. Okay. Nice damage. Good. Good to see. Make me happy. Man, stomach upsetty. King of pork. Pork only delays, never stops a concerted push. Yeah, that's true. How likely is it your enemy's going to do a concerted push, though? Oftentimes, the answer is not very likely. Really slowing the metal extractors here. Didn't exactly manage all these perfectly. Guessing they're coming over here. Those hover tanks? Those are really slow. I wonder if those are hover tanks. Oh, they're amphib tanks. Interesting. Wow. Nice. That was a clean play right there. What we're going to do is start on this side. Oh, that's the wrong thing. We'll start as low as we can, I guess. And we will go like this. Looks good to me.
Aircraft spotted.
Aircraft spotted. Wonder where. Oh, he tried. Yeah, you saw him send out that fighter. He was trying. A little bit of an assault wave coming in over here. Just gonna ping so my team knows where I'm going. So all my units are gonna be out of position for a little bit. Just want everyone to be aware. There is an enemy attack on the scopes. Deflect it, nice. Try and keep it from the eco. Best we can, nicely done. I think that's basically good. Okay, nice. Seems good to me. Yeah. Seems damn good. Let's get 2 of these going. This guy's got the eco growing. I think it's about 10 seconds per title, which is not bad. Should want 3 of these going. Hello? Swear to God I was highlighting that. Anyway. Cage is under the sea. Walking his way across. I don't have a great way of attacking him, actually. Could go blow him up with another commander, I suppose. If so desired. Oh, this looks pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, what a slick little bombing run. All but 3 tidal generators? Damn good bombing run right there. I'm pretty happy with how that went.
T2 unit detected.
Let's go with 3 of these and then the lab. you. Let's have you come out here. Build me a whole bunch of these. Go back. Oh. That is never going to get cleared away. That is epic. Amphibious tanks. They are noticed, though. That's quite nice. Oh, more amphibs over here. That's pretty good.
Warning, mines were detected.
Wow, not even like a little bit of mines, like a lot of bit of mines. Okay, well. Oh, all right. Because my neighbor is helping with that, I'm going to send my units to come help with this.
Radar lost.
Okay. Really goes down. God, those floating heavy laser towers. Just heavy laser towers in general, man. They suck. What a couple of stinkers. Ooh, damn. Almost got him in one. Really? Oh no. Alright, well, that ended up working out not as terribly as it could have. So, I guess we'll count that as a win. What is that? Hovers, okay. I was worried it was anything else, but no, hovers should be fine. Whoa.
Warning, mines were detected.
This works pretty good. Beat this, or does it kill my destroyer first? I win. Barely, but I win. 2, 3. Oh, shoot. That is T2. I should help kill this. Immediately. Ooh, we got the boat out. Yikes. Maybe we can sink it. Oh, yeah, we can sink it. Okay.
Metal extractor lost.
Why? Why and to what? Oh. I need to come back this way to fight these tanks. I accept this as counterattack damage. Especially considering I can just eat all this up again.
You're overflowing metal.
Damn, that's because of this. Overflow it into... Who's got the highest tech here? Let's go for Darrow. I have a feeling he's reminding us because there might be one off of our flank.
You're overflowing metal.
Damn.
Warning, mines were detected.
Oh, there's a lot of units. A lot more of them over here. I don't know what they are. Oh, they're alligators. Oh yeah, those are tough SOBs. We just crowd the beachheads. What the hell? What are these? Dragon's Rage. Pop up multiple rocket launchers. Okay. Sure, why not? I don't really... Oh, those are the heat alligators too. The salamanders. The saladmanders. They are incredibly resistant to stun. I might actually just be dead here. Yeah, pretty much dead here. Well. The Shuriken can't paralyze these at all. They have super short range. Okay, good to know. What if we go for these?
Tactical missile launcher detected.
There we go. Build all that. It's getting porcupiney. I don't have the time for it. I've got to use the restroom.
You've received new units.
Well, that's always nice. You know what? There are external forces beyond my control compelling me to end the stream early here. So what we are going to do is see if this bombing run is worth staying in the game for. If not, we will be on our humble way. There we go. Shiva are on the way. That didn't work at all. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize for this abrupt ending, but I do have to cut it off here. Thanks a ton for tuning in. We'll be back on Saturday, so stay tuned. Thanks a ton for everybody who donated today. I'll be looking into that Twitch stuff, because that's pretty cool. Yeah, sorry, pretty weird. Anyways, thanks a ton for tuning in, everybody. I will see you on the